Eh, eh, eh. Oke, cek 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 cek. Udah mulai, harusnya udah. Oke, sekarang aku mau nyesain ini dulu. Ini 1 2 ya. Step sudah. Ini ada satu set mission dulu lah. Habis itu baru storynya zhezhi. Maunya ya, maunya. Ya harus mau gitu kan. Iya. Zhezhi. Ayo. Kita kelarin semua ini. Habis itu zhezhi. Oke. Bentar. Tidurin dulu. Kayaknya chrome-ku aku itu deh. Oh, aku dikitin aja chrome. Settinganku itu apa ya? Nah, settinganku itu kalau OBS fixing tapi yang A264, kalau ini F. Oke. Nggak salah. What's the matter? Kalau di sini tuh kenapa sih tuh enggak ya? Hah? Ini Berapa? 500 sih peliknya. Enquay.
Make it fast.
Photosynthesis. Listen up. Growth from me. Hands off my friends.
Saves me the search.
Together we vanish. Take 4. I shall lead the way. Embrace the change.
My blade yearns. For this incinerate. Take 4. Guests of the unkind, take 4.
Embrace the change. Take 4.
Together we vanish.
The sky beckons.
Take 4.
Odysseus, together we fight. Take 4. Onwards. Forgive me.
Take 4.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains.
Make it fast. Take 4. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. Sever! Clear as the blaze. Make it fast. Oh, look, shinies. Make it fast. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. Guests of the Uncross. Sever!
Together we fight! Take form.
Mind's eye. How do you like these? Guests of the unkind.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Embrace the change. Take form.
Together we vanish.
Found anything useful? Photosynthesis. Going against wind.
Guests of the unkind. Perish in flames. Take form.
Take form.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
Strike is one. Strike fast. Take form. It's nature's gift. Let's keep it well. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Take form. Fast in starlight.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye.
Listen up. Grow for me. Photosynthesis. going against wind. Onwards.
Guests of the unkind, cross.
Cover! I can use some fertilizer. Listen up!
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take hold. Life is in everything. Find harmony.
Guest.
Take hold. Moment of awakening. The sky beckons. So be it. I shall lead the way.
Triumph through sacrifice. Take form.
Together we fight. Our lights shine through. Thunder guide us. Leave it to me. Embrace the change. Moment of awakening. Embrace his form.
Triumph through sacrifice. Who's the caged bird now?
Bloom. Strike as one. Take flight. Sacred life.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye. Take form.
God heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Are those little flowers growing inside? I wonder how they're... Listen up! A pleasant... Soar against the winds. Blow for me. Photosynthesis. Hands off my friends. the sunlight.
Together we vanish.
Take four. Take four. Blow. Watch out!
Mind's eye be reduced to cinders.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Strike as one. Take four. I shall lead the way. Onwards. As far as the eye can see.
Story.
well. You know I'm here if you ever need anything. Oh, Yang Yang, what's there to be shy about? If you want to see Rover, just tell him. So, what have you been up to these past few days? Feeling lonely without us around? Want to go see some fireworks? How about some moon shooting? With the festival just around the corner, there's a really cool spot we can take you to.
Festival?
Yes, it'll be the Moon Chasing Festival in a few days. Though we celebrate this festival every year in Huanglong, given everything that has happened, this year's Moon Chasing Festival in Zhenzhou is sure to be quite special. Yeah, I caught them hanging lanterns all around City Hall. Every street and alley is going to be glowing. I can't wait to see it all lit up. And we've got special Zhenzhou traditions you won't find anywhere else. Like Taoyuan Vale. Folks go there a few days before the festival to write their wishes onto paper. Then hang them on branches or toss them into Moontree Lodge. They say wishes made during these days are sure to come true. Works like a charm. Want to give it a go? All you gotta do is write down your wish. Real simple. Yang Yang, Baija, and I are already here.
Ada.
Great! See you at Taoyuan.
Udah kepencet. Let's go story zhezhi.
May I pray for any...
Nah, gini kan MC-nya cuy, enak.
Hey, over here! Where have you been lately? Did you miss us? Oh, anything exciting happened while you were out there? Rover's wild adventures! Come on, let us in on it! So you mean that big Mount Firmament thingy that shocked all of Zhenzhou? No, wait! That shocked all of Huanglong? Was all because of you? Rover saves the day yet again!
With the Threnodian defeated, our Sentinel and the Zhenzhou Magistrate have resumed their duties. Zhenzhou will have peace and prosperity once more.
Yes. Rover, and the Sentinel did give you certain insights about your memory loss. While there's still much to uncover, at least we're on the right track. At long last, we can finally have some fun! Hey, what better time to celebrate than the Moon Chasing Festival, right? You, me, Yang Yang, and Baija, the four of us will have a great time munching on treats and enjoying looking at the full moon. And let's not forget about the Moonlit Fair. It's exclusive to Zhenzhou, happening only on the night of the festival. There's so much to eat, drink, play, and see. Wait till I show you the biggest lantern show of the fair. I know a spot that has the perfect view. That's a wonderful idea. Let's enjoy the festival together. I'm sure there'll be plenty of interesting things to pique your interest.
Everyone in Zhenzhou will be there. There's a high chance we'll run into some familiar faces.
Then it's a deal. Mark my words. With us around, you'll be in for a moon chasing festival you'll remember for life. Shoot! We got so distracted with everything else. I almost forgot about your wish for the wishing tree. It's a huge deal. You won't want to miss it. That's right. Remember when I told you about wishes made under the wishing tree coming true?
There are stories of it flying around, especially in recent years. The wishes people make on the eve of the moon chasing festival seem to come true in one form or another.
A few years ago, Jinzhou had endless rain. Yang Yang wished for clear skies for the festival and a perfect moonlit fair. And guess what? The rain stopped and the moon was full and bright.
Exactly. I thought I'd try my luck, but it actually happened. Perhaps just a pleasant coincidence. The moon chasing festival does have a history of such coincidences. Maybe there's something to the wishing tree's magic after all.
Or maybe there's a mysterious hero inside the wishing tree, making our dreams come true. Just like you. You saved the world without anyone noticing. If you're not in the next season of Hero Plays, I'm out. All right, better get to it before we chatter ourselves away again. The wishing tree is just up ahead. Off you go.
Kalian nggak mau? Are you guys not going? Tidak
We've
pergi.
already made our wishes. Mine's for the Moonlit Fair to draw in a huge crowd and for everyone to have a fantastic time. As for Yang Yang, she wished for endless happiness and happy reunions for all families.
What about Daisy?
She's not really into wishes.
Don't mind me. I tend not to make wishes. But if I did, it would probably be similar to Yang Yang's.
There! You're the last one left. Oh, and don't forget about Abby. I'm sure the little guy doesn't want to miss out. Who's there? What's going on? Make a wish? I'm tired. Just make one for me. I want lots of goodies to eat. I don't ever want to be hungry again. Yeah. Well, what did Abby say?
Well, after you finished at the wishing tree, come see us at the Moonlit Fair. Zhezhi and I will be helping out with preparations.
I'll be over at Qingxi's moon shooter stall. It's not fully set up yet, but I can give you a sneak peek.
Moon Chasing Festival. Wishes. Moon Chasing Festival. Wishes. Wishes. Wishes.
Is that a robot?
Wishes. Wishes.
Seems to be malfunctioning. Can't tell who left it here. I should try asking around. Excuse me, have you seen this robot before? Do you know where it's from? It's acting a bit strangely.
It looks like one of those robots from the Moon Tree Lodge. One of its parts must be broken. It's like the wishing well under the wishing tree. People toss their hopes and dreams in there and poof. Before you know it, someone makes them come true. You can even say it's part of the wishing tree, but wishes made at the lodge are more public. It's up to the wisher if they want to share. Anyhow, I saw that robot hovering around there earlier. Maybe that's where you should start your search.
Moon Tree Lodge. Might as well drop by if it's at the wishing tree. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yo. Karakter baru.
Fetching data. Error. Analysis failed. Patty lost. Wishes. Danger. Xiangli. Help. Help.
Nah, ini karakter gratisan.
I gotcha. Something seems to have malfunctioned with you. I'll take care of it. One moment. Run onboard diagnostics.
Command initiator. Xiangli Yao. Authentication confirmed.
Ini karakter
Performing
barunya.
onboard diagnostics. Number 231. Onboard diagnostics failed. Filtering wishes. Beep beep. Wishing for a brighter future. Glory on the battlefield. Abandon hope of loved ones returning home. Beep beep.
It's possible that Patty's memory is overloaded with wishes, leading to anomalies mixed within.
Wishes. Analyzing cause. 21 solutions have been provided. Correction 12. Correction 4.
Wishes and solutions. Could this relate to what Shisha said about someone at Moon Tree Lodge making wishes come true? And Xiangli Yao. The name sounds familiar. Perhaps.
Isolating abnormal data. Running data correction. There. Give it another go, Patty.
Performing onboard diagnostics. All systems normal. Patty feels full.
That should do the trick for now. But where could the anomalies have... I apologize for keeping you waiting. It's just a temporary measure. I'll need to conduct a thorough examination later. Thank you for returning him to me.
What? You know me?
Yes. I've heard a lot about you from my colleagues at the Academy. Many of them are eager to meet you. I hope their enthusiasm hasn't been too overwhelming for you. Xiangli Yao, a pleasure to meet you. I regret that I was away
Xiangli
during
Yao.
your first visit to the Academy, but I'm glad to finally have the chance to meet you. I merely provided a few ideas, but I'm glad I was able to help. I was assisting the Ministry of Development with a damaged surveillance tower. By the time I returned to the lab, you'd already left.
The next time I heard any news about you was regarding the battle at the Northfall Barrens. This year's moon chasing festival could only have proceeded thanks to your efforts. Well, come to think of it, I should be thanking you personally. The Moon Tree Lodge wouldn't have opened as planned if it weren't for you. I'm afraid I'm not the owner of the Moon Tree Lodge. I'm just here to assist, collecting and trying to fulfill everyone's wishes. However, I do hope you can keep that between us. Thank you for understanding. Seeing everyone's wishes come true and everyone enjoying the festival is enough for me.
Fulfilling wishes. Happy. What will you taste like, important guest?
Apologies. Patty doesn't mean anything strange by that. Patty was born in the Moon Tree Lodge. It deciphers the emotions behind wishes, analyzing their structure in a unique way. To Patty, every wish has a unique taste. You can think of it as Patty's way of understanding the world. Besides bringing Patty back, I presume you're here to make a wish as well? In that case, may I suggest we head over to the wishing stall for a chat? It's not far from here.
Wind, guide me.
Welcome. I wish I could extend a warmer greeting, but Patty has run into some technical difficulties. We cannot I apologize for the inconvenience. I would be glad to take note of your wish and have it prioritized once everything is resolved. How intriguing. In that case, I promise to do everything I can to make your wish a reality at the festival. For now, I must concentrate on restoring the Moon Tree Lodge as quick. In a nutshell, it appears Patty's malfunction is more than a straightforward data error. At first, I suspected an overload of Patty's analysis module due to an accumulation of wishes over the years. However, during my recent testing, I discovered unusual codes embedded within Patty's database. Like a virus, they spread drastically with the addition of each wish. Additionally, although it was only for a brief moment, I detected abnormal frequency fluctuations after connecting Patty to my terminal. In theory, a robot's data should not generate such fluctuations. It'll only be a matter of time before all the wishes stored in the Moon Tree Lodge are devoured by this abnormal code.
Pull out tablet showing viewers.
I've isolated the 4 wishes with unreadable codes, pinpointing the source of the discrepancies. I plan to track down whoever made these wishes, try to fulfill them, and uncover the root cause of these anomalies. But before that, I need to try to decode the wishes corrupted by these anomalies. To minimize data loss, it would be best to complete this a week before the Moon Chasing Festival. It does have its challenges, but everyone's hopes and dreams for the festival are in these wishes. I don't intend to let them down. Yes, Yang Yang and the rest have set their hearts on this festival.
Anything I can do?
I appreciate the gesture, but I wouldn't want to trouble you. I see. Thank you. Well then, the Moon Tree Lodge welcomes its newest member. Seems we have a new
Member?
friend now, Patty.
You, Qianli, Yao, and Patty, wishes come true. Organize Moonlit Fair.
Yes, the lodge opens to the public before the Moonlit Fair, but it still remains an important element of the festivities. The market vendors like to tailor their offerings according to everyone's wishes. There will be many interesting activities on the day of the fair, and preparations are well underway. Perhaps some of your friends will be among those attending. If you're interested, you can go and take a look yourself.
So easy. Skip. No skip.
The
No
Academy.
skip story. I like story. No skip.
Initiating analysis. This individual wishes to disappear from this world, indicating a desire to terminate their existence and for all associated social connections to be erased.
For Genshin?
Feasibility
Yeah, I'm skip.
0%. Causing physical harm or manipulating human memories are actions strictly prohibited.
This is Shang Li, Patty's work buddy. Patty gathers and analyzes the wishes, and Shang Li helps make them become a reality. Shang Li is the first prototype of its series, and we used to call it by its serial number. My colleagues at the Academy began calling it Little Shang Li out of convenience, and over time, it became the name we use now. Well, it seems to like this name a lot, so consider it a birthday gift from everyone at the Academy.
Analysis conclusion. The wish exhibits strong self-denial and self-destructive tendencies, indicating a high level of danger. Prompt physical care and psychological intervention are advised.
Patty does not understand this wish. Patty cannot hurt humans.
Just as I've suspected. This is the reason why this wish failed to be interpreted. The desire to disappear directly conflicts with Patty's underlying logic of not being able to harm humans.
I see.
Written words are different from data. Data represent precise and unified content, while words may harbor meanings deeper than they seem on the surface. It is often the case that words spoken aloud sometimes contradict our innermost thoughts. Those willing to entrust their wishes to the Moon Tree Lodge hope their desires will be chosen and fulfilled. This suggests that Xiaosheng still hopes for his voice to be heard. This is just my personal belief, but I suspect he's not truly ready to give up. I think the thought pains him, which means he's... Yes, I believe that is the case. I want to uncover the true desire hidden in...
Will fulfilling his true wish help to ease his suffering?
Yes, I hope it will. We should start by locating the Wisher. If I recall correctly, there is no Xiaosheng at the... Fortunately, we know that he's a researcher, so it shouldn't be too difficult for us to find him. And this paper, it's from a type of notebook commonly used at the Academy. I'll decipher these codes, and then we can... excuse me.
Investigator Shang Li, We have a problem. We've got trouble in the lab. Prototype 49's core has gone out of control. Emergency protocols failed and it's overheated.
Lock down the lab. I'm on my way. What about the experiment logs?
Already sent to your terminal, sir.
All right. Tell everyone to stay calm. There's been a momentary setback. I'm afraid I'll have to leave the task of finding Xiaosheng to you.
Alright.
Thank you. I'll meet up with you as soon as I already have a few speculations as to the contents of... Good luck, my friend.
Good luck, my friend. Yo, trâu nha. Shit. Wait, zhezhi, let's go.
Alert. The person ahead is confirmed to possess information related to Xiaosheng. Based on the writing style, paragraphing habits, and content of the wish, it can be inferred that Xiaosheng is likely introverted and may exhibit nervousness in public settings, difficulty in communication, and a preference for solitary activities. These characteristics match this individual's behavior.
A
definitive conclusion cannot be drawn. Master requests that Shangli avoid making judgments about humans solely based on their external appearances. According to my data analysis, there is a 25.4% correlation between these two individuals. Shangli proposes you make the decision on whether to proceed.
Wow, what a cute little robot. Would it feel weird to ask if I could do a sketch of it? I'll just do it at a distance once they've walked away. Whoa! Hi! Lovely weather, huh? Can I help you?
Analyzing weather conditions. Detecting a rapid increase in air humidity and a significant drop in air pressure. Data suggests rainfall should be expected within the next few hours, covering 60% of the Jinzhou area.
That's right. The weather isn't actually all that great. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think you mean anything bad. I'm just not very good at talking to strangers, that's all. My name is zhezhi. Nice to meet you?
Yeah.
Me? Ah, this is my painting scroll. I'm searching for inspiration for my next painting. Am I not allowed to do that here? I'm so sorry. I'll leave right away.
No.
Verifying rules and regulations. There is currently no prohibition on painting or photography in this area. You may rest assured, ma'am.
painter? Oh, no. It's just a hobby.
Hobby?
Excuse me, but is something wrong? Well, someone who goes by the name Xiao Sheng? Maybe a shy researcher? I've never heard of anyone by that name. Sorry, I couldn't help. I don't have a wide social circle. Mostly just my painting clients. But I'll let you know if I do. You're welcome. I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
I like this zhezhi.
Affirmative. The individual showed no signs of abnormalities when mentioning the name Xiao Sheng.
Might as well ask another researcher.
Detected. Individual meeting search criteria. Analyzing target identity. Researcher of the Department of Laboratory Evaluation, Huashu Academy. Suggested topics of inquiry, Xiao Sheng, or work stress.
Been tossing and turning all week. Can't switch off these thoughts at night. I can't take it any longer. Been scrolling through the forums lately? There's this thing blowing up called nighttime blues syndrome on the Huashu Hive.
Definition of noun. Nighttime blues syndrome. A popular term used to describe the state of today's youth that have lost their enthusiasm towards life due to excessive work and life stress. Symptoms include avoiding social engagements, reluctance to work, insomnia, and signs of depression. Further analysis reveals an 87% correlation between the syndrome's traits and the emotional state of Xiao.
A few colleagues from other departments even used it as an excuse to ask for leave yesterday. They wrote, "The world is such a wonderful place, filled with different kinds of sadness to experience each day. Ugh, lucky bastards. Taking time off whenever they want. And look at us, sweating bullets over research with no results in sight. How
Is that the latest thing? You know, I don't usually visit those forums, but this term, maybe it's because everyone's feeling the pressure lately. Relax, take some time off. You can leave the rest of your work to me. And don't let it get into your head. Smile, and everything will be a-okay.
You sure are optimistic at a time like this. Anyway, I really need to pass out for a while. She's all yours.
Hello? You listening to our conversation the whole time? Anything I can help you with? Wait a second, it's you, isn't it? The one who sucked in a tacit discord with your bare hands. I didn't expect to meet you at a place like this. Are you here for something? Is it about the monsters? Or Xiao Sheng? Pretty average name if you ask me. But I've never heard of anyone with that name at the Academy. Can you provide any extra information? Maybe I can help you find him.
Searching nighttime blues syndrome and Xiao Sheng as keywords. There are 417 relevant results found. Search results consist of forum posts made under the username Xiao Sheng. Example result, another day today.
Wait a minute. Analyzing someone's online behavior without their consent is a violation of robotics protocols.
Searching protocol confirmed. Violation of protocol detected. Shangli, I'm sorry. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Apologies.
Oh, well, its creator gave it some good features. It's fine. But do you mind me asking, why are you looking for Xiaosheng in the first place?
This question involves the individual's privacy. We are unable to disclose any details to those not directly involved.
I understand. Speaking of which, this robot looks rather familiar. Could it be from the Moon Tree Lodge by any chance? I see. Well, I heard that wishes made at the Moon Tree Lodge tend to come true. I was thinking of trying it out myself at some point. It's almost time to set up the centrifuge. I need to make...
No information was obtained regarding Xiaosheng's identity. Acquired.
Yes. We can always check the forums for any updates later. Now then.
Attention. During our conversation with Shifan, another researcher was detected within...
Oh. Found me. I was just about to come talk to
You were eavesdropping on our conversation.
Sorry about that, but I had a good reason for doing it. I can help you with the person you're looking for. You want to help him fulfill the wish he submitted with a pseudonym. But, well, it's obvious just by looking at the two of you. That robot you have there is from the Moon Tree Lodge, right? My name's Zhezhi. Xiaosheng's my friend, and I know who he really is. And as a matter of fact, you've already met him. No, it's Shifan.
Oh.
He probably realized who you were as well. Explains why he made up an excuse and left in a hurry. Still running away from his problems by the looks of it. I was just as surprised as you were when I first found out that Xiaosheng was actually... He's always been the center of attention. Easygoing, always fitting in effortlessly. But at some point in time, he started writing these negative posts on the forums. It didn't take me long to figure out Xiaosheng. Every time I asked him, he'd always wriggle his way out of it. And... Oh, that's from an accident during an experiment involving echoes a while back. It wasn't too bad, but it did leave a few symptoms. At first, I thought that maybe Shifan started distancing himself from me because I couldn't continue to work on his project anymore. So I have a request. I want to know what kind of wish he made, and if possible, I want to help make it come true.
The integrity of Zhouli's information is estimated to be at around 99%. In order to
So that's how it is. Is he blaming himself for my injury? But he wrote that wish, but he's still the man he was before. He still smiles and comforts others, which makes me feel even more worried for him. Thank you for telling me all this. I'm afraid Shifan and I aren't on talking terms at the moment. He's been fascinated by echoes ever since he was a child. Echo-related, he loves echoes so much. And now, I think this might be a good place to start to have him open up to you. Please, if you find out what his wish is, be sure to let me know.
Okay.
Hi there. How are things on your end?
transferring progress.
Fantastic. It appeared, long story short, it's echoes. According to the academies, I hope this data can be of...
Well then.
Let's go.
Endure and defy.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Beep, beep. All target echoes acquired. Task.
I knew you could do it. Transmission is normal? Yes, that's everything. It's one of Shanli's features. I can join you on your travels this way. I'll remotely control Shanli.
Okay.
Plus, I suspect Shifan might find it difficult to open up in front of... So, without...
You're back again. No luck finding Xiaoshang? What do you mean? This is echo testing data. What are you planning on doing with... Wait, where did you get this data?
Shang Li and the rover are researching echoes but have hit a dead end. They heard that Mr. Shifan is an expert in this particular field and are seeking his help.
That was a long time ago. Oh, very well. What do you want to know? The data you gave me is packed with motion values. I would start by understanding how the echo adapts to different geographies. And these numbers, if we cross-reference them with standard values, the fitting coefficient nearly hits 1. It looks like your model's direction might be on track. Oh, the more I look at this data, the more I think, this data, how much do you want for it? I'll pay anything. No, even with this, I can't do it on my own. What do you mean?
You have always had regrets, both for your friend and for your echo research.
I don't get your meaning. There was a serious accident during the experiment, and I was the one who shut it down. How could I...
We saw the wish you made at the Moontree Lodge, but it seems that may not be what you truly wish for. Your true wish is to continue your research of echoes with the one and only friend who understands your passion. Is this correct?
I never thought my wish would actually be heard. You're right. I am Xiaosheng, the loser who spends his nights complaining in bed. A washed-up expert. I worked hard to get myself into the academy. My best friend was a real genius, and I was just an ordinary person who had to work my ass off in order to catch up with him. We promised to push the boundaries in echo research. I always believed we could produce groundbreaking results. Yet, my stubbornness in continuing the experiment without adequate samples led to irreversible harm to my friend. I chose to continue the testing. That's why he missed the window for treatment. Not once did I visit him during the final test periods. And I was the only one left on the project. It wasn't a surprise the experiment failed in the end. It wasn't until I sat alone in the empty lab that I realized I had hurt my friend, given up on a career, and worked on something I wasn't. But when I lie in bed awake at night, I feel regret all over again. I know I can't give up echo research. My obsession torments me, but I don't deserve to pursue it anymore.
Oh, obsession.
I've heard enough!
Pull yourself together already!
Jolie, where did you...
I'll tell you right now, I never blamed you for what happened. I felt the same as you right from the start. On our path of pursuing new discoveries, I was willing to pay any price. What I don't accept is you calling quits halfway.
But...
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
It blows my mind that this is why you stopped talking to me. While I'm at it, you haven't changed a bit since we were kids. You get in the habit of running away from any problems you face that are non-research related.
I'm sorry.
It is wonderful to have someone to support you on the journey to achieve greatness in research. It seems even without our help, this wish has been fulfilled. This in turn indicates that Xiaosheng's wish is not the source of the abnormal codes.
This mission over yet?
I grow ever more confident with you around. Now, We should make our way back to the Moon Tree Lodge.
Let's go.
Hello. I hope you've been well. Remember how I mentioned that the stall vendors at the Moonlit Fair will adjust their offerings based on everyone's wishes? Based on the wishes we've received so far, I've thought of a few excellent themes. Maybe we can start preparing.
Okay. Oh, okay. I know. Okay. F. Wow. Yo.
Against the wind.
Pinci. Oh, buset jauhnya.
Beware.
Endure and defy.
Leave it to me. Wind, guide me.
D. Oh, not bad. I.
Wind, guide me.
Pergi dengan cepat. Larinya jauh banget. M. Haha. Okay. Let's be honest. One shotter. No? E. C.
Wish. Choose.
This shows that just... Indeed. The wish shows a struggle between... She speaks of another world. We can't draw a conclusion solely on Ing and her son. What is it?
No, Nothing. She knows the pain.
So that's what you ever thought about. You're right to be concerned. But the Moon Tree Lodge's very existence is to have. Ignoring people's pain isn't right. Besides, we're not trying to force Mrs. He. Our role is to listen, understand, and reflect. Ultimately, the choice lies in Mrs. Hutting's hands. But it's getting late. Let me know when you're ready for our next task.
Let's go.
Excuse me? You must be Mrs. Hurting? Happy Moon Chasing Festival.
Oh, hello. Happy Moon Chasing Festival. Who might you be?
My name is Xiangli Yao, and this is the Rover. I apologize for the unannounced visit, ma'am.
Rover. Rover? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, I remember now. You're the hero of Jinzhou, aren't you? Defeated that terrible beast. Everyone's been talking about it. My thanks to you. You've realized my son's vision. Since he was little, my boy dreamed of shielding me. And he'd always say, I'll conquer the Threnodian one day, so everyone can live peacefully. Huh, yes. I always had faith that my son would achieve his dreams. Once, he and some rangers stayed behind during a mission to give folks like me a chance to flee. I know he did it to chase his dreams, but now I just... Oh. We used to celebrate every moon-chasing festival at the start. His mischief sometimes tried my patience. But now, the silence is overwhelming. But before he left, he made me promise to be witness to the day the Threnodians are finally gone. What am I to do? Oh dear, I've rambled on about my boy again. What brings you here today, dear?
Do you remember the wish you made at the Moon Tree Lodge, Mrs. Hurting?
Well, of course. I do. Everyone knows the Moon Tree Lodge has magical powers. I see. You must have been sent here to help me. You granted his wish beautifully. As I've mentioned in my wish.
When deciding your answer... Oh, yes. I recall they say it's best to speak...
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Mrs. Hurting, might you consider a visit to the lodge with us? The Taoyuan Vale is preparing for the moonlit fair, and the atmosphere is quite lively. Perhaps a walk will lift your spirits.
A walk? Oh, my heart hasn't really been in it since I lost my son. And, well, my legs don't care. Well,
what was that about?
It was just a little trick to get Mrs. Hurting to join us at the lodge. You probably sensed it after hearing her story. The promise between Mrs. Hurting and her son wasn't just about seeing his wish granted, but about finding peace in her life.
In her grief, Mrs. Hurting overlooked what her son truly wished for.
I believe he wanted her to see Jinzhou uniting to defeat the Threnodian, and the joy and security he sacrificed himself to safeguard. His wish for his mother represents not just life's simple joys, but also though I can't say for certain, the moonlit fair in Taoyuan Vale holds the dreams of many. Perhaps there's something her son wanted her to see, a reason to embrace life.
oh, how are you youngsters falling behind an old lady? Come on, I'm waiting on you.
This year's Moon Chasing Festival sure is lively.
Indeed it is. Look at the crowd. Oh, so many things I've never seen before. It's quite you young folks must be thrilled with all this. Go on, enjoy yourselves. Don't mind this old lady.
Mrs. Hurting has been doing her best to stay cheerful since we arrived at Taoyuan Vale.
Happy Moon Chasing Festival. Would you like to browse our fan paintings?
This one is exquisite. Just look at the fireworks bursting to life on the fan. I've never seen anything like it.
You have excellent taste, Mom. This fan is the creation of Ms. zhezhi. It's the moon-chasing festival from her imagination.
The fireworks seem to fly to the other side of the fan. And these capes.
Ah, yes. They represent the Midnight Rangers. She hopes that everyone who sees this fan will feel the liveliness of the moon-chasing festival. And remember that the fireworks flying to the other side are meant to share the celebration with the soldiers on the front lines. This year's fireworks display will be the biggest yet. Even the soldiers should be able to see it. You won't want to miss it.
I'd like to buy one of these fans.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't.
Ah! The Moon Shooter Gallery. My son was so good. Every year at the Moonlit Fair, it was his favorite.
Mrs. Her... Happy Moon Chasing Festival, everyone! Want to give the Moon Shooter game a try? Lots of rewards to be had. Wow! Very impressive shooting skills. Here are your prizes.
These prizes? Did you make them yourself?
That's right. The Moonlit Fair is about community, so we thought practical. A ranger instructor taught us how to make them. Even though he's no longer with us, his instructions and methods continue to guide us. These tools were a great help when we first joined the Rangers. We've now improved. Please take them, Mrs. Hering. I'm sure Shou Yuan would want you to have them.
And you
might not remember, but after Shou Yuan passed, I tried to visit you. You didn't want to see me then. It's good to see you out and about. Shou Yuan always talked about how good a... By the way, some of the soldiers who served with Shou Yuan are here today. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Look, here they come.
It's an honor to finally meet you, Mrs. Hering. Shou Yuan was an incredible mentor to me. I wouldn't have the nerve to wield a weapon now if it wasn't for him. I heard you were the one who taught him how to overcome his fear of the water.
So, the boy taught you.
Mrs. Hering?
Mrs. Hering.
Oh, I'm still here. Please, go on. I'd love to hear more stories about Shou Yuan.
Of course, ma'am. Why don't we go have a seat over there first? We've got plenty of stories to share with you.
Before that, thank you, Shangli Yao and Rover. Just as I said before. But before I visit the Moon Tree Lodge for the answer, I'd like to walk around a bit more on...
I trust that this answer will be right for you.
Yes. Thank you, both.
Do you think Mrs. Hering understood the promise she made to her son?
We can't be sure just yet, but at least she's made a good start. Don't you agree? Now she isn't just going along with us. She's searching for the life her son wanted for her. I believe she'll uncover her answers someday and make her own choice, without relying on the Moon Tree Lodge. But it means this wasn't the wish affecting Patty either. We'll have to keep digging. At any rate, more stalls are being set up in Taoyuan Vale. Care to explore further?
Endure and defy. Wind, guide me.
Ya.
Shadow descends.
And then
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Endure and defy. Nowhere to hide.
Aduh, apa ya? Correct family.
guide me. The third wish. Let's see what's written this time. Wind guide me.
Ugh, this again? I'm so over this cheesy old play. better ones. Come on, switch it up. What about Rainbow Mirror? I'll be Flame Ranger. You be a psychic being controlled by the monsters.
No way. Why do I always have to be the one getting beat up? I don't want to play the bad guy. We pinky sweared last time, remember? If I don't get to play as Flame Ranger, I'm not playing with you anymore.
All right. Let me think. Then let's do Deep Sea Rescue. You could be Flame Ranger, and I'll be the snack good enough for ya.
Oh, I see what you're up to, Momo. Trying to trick me again. In Deep Sea Rescue, the Flame Ranger falls into the villain's trap and gets beat up at the start. So I'll still be the one getting whacked. I'm gonna tell Mon if you keep doing this.
Cha! You think telling Mon is gonna help you? With him around, you'll never get the chance to be Flame Ranger.
At least I won't get beat up by you all the time.
Hey, where did this weird grown-up with a flying bunny come from? Mon's not here. I'm in charge. Wanna play with us? Okay? Then you can be a monster.
Detected new name entry. Processing speed increased to 150%. Processor temperature.
Ah! It's gonna blow!
I'm here, don't worry. I'm overriding Shangli's processor. One moment, please.
Recorded new name entry. Funny.
Phew! I almost wet my pants.
So, you're looking for Mon, huh? He's not here right now, but if it's important, you can tell me, and I'll pass it on to him.
Word? Lee's being a show-off again. We haven't seen Mon for days. No way you can tell him anything.
Not true. We're doing one of his favorite plays tomorrow. He'll definitely show up.
We did a play yesterday and one before that. I don't remember him showing up. Where was he?
No, you suck, Momo! Well, we usually play together.
Detected. Keyword, secret base.
Mon says it's top secret, and we can't tell anyone. What? Really? He did mention before that there's this flame power growing inside of him, and he's about to become a great hero, just like Flame Ranger. Well, I guess you don't look like a bad person, so... If you do find him, please don't tell him I told you about the secret base. Oh, and remember to tell him to come back and play with us soon.
Tranquility.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
feeling. Foolish.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Serenade!
Endure and defy.
Whoa, that was rad! How did you do that? You gotta... thanks for saving me, mister. Well, you did just save me from that TD, so... Alright, you can be the only grown-up that I tell. Well, you know, some of them are... And then, that's why I try to practice every move I can think... But I've come up with a... So I thought, why not find a scary... if I'm gonna be a great hero, then you tell me. Absolutely. It's becoming a hero. Besides, if you know so much about it, then what should I do? Tell me! You sound like...
I do know a few warriors. They know firsthand what if I write down some of their quests and daring feats for you. Real heroes, real stories. It might give you some ideas.
Wow, really? Are they even more awesome than the heroes in the plays? When will you show me these stories? I want Lee and Momo to see them too.
Time, location, event.
The moonlit fair, thankfully. How about this?
Yes! Can't wait!
I happened to catch the boy's wish. He aspires to heroism. A feat of his wish comes from however, he wishes to become a hero by awakening his forte. Awakening a forte is I must confess, if we are to approach it from this angle, I'm afraid... Thinking back on a few scenes from the hero plays, Flame Ranger did not rely solely on his forte and abilities to achieve his heroic feats. Courage, perseverance, and support from his companions were all indispensable elements. Your idea of finding a real-life role model to show the boy... So, have you decided who this hero should be? A fine suggestion. I have always admired General Jian. However, any form of recording involving the Midnight Ranger... Actually, the person I have in mind embodies courage, perseverance. There's no need to look far. You are the most suitable candidate. Your actions alone in saving Jinzhou have earned you the title of hero. A true hero is defined not by grand gestures, but by their actions. Authenticity is key. Just chronicle your daily life and let your true self shine through. The Pangu terminal can record your daily activities. Before you begin, I'll make some enhancements. Thank you for your hard work so far. It will take some time to analyze the fourth wish. I'll contact you after it's complete. The moonlit fair is approaching. I hope that all the wishes in the Moon Tree Lodge will soon come true.
Against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind.
Come take a look. Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. Come take a look at our official merch.
Leave it to me. Endure and defy. One with sounds. Shadow descends.
Speeding up. Against the wind.
Red purple. Kades Ano Pak Kades
Shadow descends.
Charging up. Something you need? Against the wind. Against the wind.
Story-nya lama banget. But oke. Aku nggak bakal banyak komplain juga sih. Ini kan event.
Against the wind.
Long story.
speeding up.
Next day.
Rover? Psst. I'm hungry. Panhua's got a must-try dish for them. Moon Chasing Fest.
Sure, let's go try it out.
Pesta.
What's up, Chisha?
Hey, Rover. You've been to the wishing tree, right? What did you wish for? Did it come true? Oh, wait. It can't be that fast. Just leave it here, Chuzia. Gotcha.
Still busy with the preparations?
Almost finished. It's crazy here with all these people bustling around. You hear the buzz from our side?
Need to double check the procedure. Did I just see Madam Magistrate? Was it just me?
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. I should have just stayed home to avoid causing trouble.
Indeed.
Everyone's really giving their all for this year's moon chasing festival. Oh, and the Loon Dance performance is happening tonight. Come and watch it with us, Rover. I've secured the best seats. Hooray! That's settled then. We'll be waiting for you then. Before we hang up, anything you want to say to Rover, Yang Yang? Me? But I'm not ready. Okay, how are you doing today, Rover? I'm looking forward to enjoying the moonlit fair with you tonight. And you, Baja?
Please come early if possible. People have been preparing for the moonlit fair for many weeks.
I just sent the coordinates to your terminal. See you there. Ha! Get ready to be blown away!
Are we not not going to that restaurant then?
Let's eat there with Yang Yang and the others later.
Yeah! Wait, I smell something delicious. It's the real deal for my empty tummy.
Isn't that...
Hello, Rover. Can you come to the Moon Tree Lodge?
Hey, you done deciphering that fourth wish?
Yes. As I suspected, Patty's malfunction was caused by something else.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Thank you. I'll see you in the usual spot.
More trouble to solve, eh? Wait, didn't you just promise Yang Yang we'd hang out tonight?
Yeah, I did. Let's go handle it quickly so we can still make it on time.
Tazet Field, Hate, Pascar, the world.
Thank you for coming, Rover.
Is that the smell of Sonoro?
Patty is now a portal to a Sonoro sphere. Its built-up frequencies likely resonated with something and created this.
Should we alert the Midnight Rangers? But then
people might think there's another TD outbreak. Since a major fight has just happened, I think we should.
We'll handle it ourselves.
Ah.
You're already planning to do so. I can tell. It's written all over your face.
Yes. I've thought it through. I believe that would be the most practical solution. If the Sonoro is benign, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. And worst case scenario, if it turns malignant, you'll have no trouble handling it. I just didn't expect you to bring it up first. Guess I wasted time hesitating.
You hesitated because of the name Pascar?
Yes. He was a close friend of mine. He died from the Wave-Worn. I think if this Sonoro sphere is related to him, it must contain his messages for me. This is my personal request, Rover. Please help me.
Sure thing. In fact, I'm also doing this for a personal reason.
You are?
I promised my friends we'd enjoy the moonlit fair together tonight. We can't let this incident ruin the festivity.
Thank you, Rover. Let's enter the Sonoro now. Simulating Patty's program.
What's happening?
The Sonoro is...
Rover, here! My hand!
Tazet Field, Hate, Xiangli.
Thank goodness you're awake. I'm glad the Sonoro didn't throw us out. But why us? What did we even do?
Maybe. It has something to do with that Pascar person. Anyway, we should find Shangli Yao first.
hit your door. We're just playing cornhole here.
Please don't blame our boss. It's my bad. I threw it.
No. It's my fault. I wanted to play cornhole.
It's okay. Really? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Pascal. What's your name?
I'm Shengli Yao.
Shangli Yao? Jeez, you're Mrs. Shangli Yan's son.
Whoa. So you're that genius everyone's been talking about? Wow. I heard you. No way! I heard you finished an entire school year's classes in one. That's amazing.
Huh? Is that what they've been saying about me?
You're so cool.
Chill, boss. You might scare him.
You're just like my big sis when she meets her idol.
Sorry. I got ahead of myself. By the way, we're going to the Moonlit Fair. Care to join us?
Are you sure?
Of course you can. We can make you the new boss even. Yeah, like our leader. But that's not important.
Sorry.
Your dad, the big invent.
Hey, we gotta go now. I don't like being alone. Don't know if you feel the same. Anyway, we're here when you need to chat or someone to hang out with.
Okay. That looks like something from Shangli Yao's childhood.
Maybe it's not just his memories.
Wait! We can go through that door now. Let's move! What is this place?
A wishing stall? But the decorations don't match this year's theme.
Do we need to touch anything or read anything here? Like we did in the last room?
There are some wish tags on the floor. Let's read them. Hoping to be heard. Missing a departed son. There are 2 more wish tags.
Oh, it worked. Your intuition can be really sharp.
Can't believe I actually got a 0. What a bummer.
Still upset about what happened in class?
I mean, aren't we supposed to learn? We know next to nothing about...
But how?
But this is the martyrdom of science.
Really? Do we have to risk it all?
Of course! You want food, you pay. You want pet. When the truth of this world, the ultimate knowledge is on the line, one must be...
We'll discuss it later. Modi and Ryan want to catch up.
I have no time.
You've been avoiding them since they failed
It's necessary. As intellectuals, we must walk a solitary path. Those who can't keep up will only hold us back. It's best to leave them behind. Why would a genius like you care about their feelings anyway? With your father as a role model, Come on. What if they drag you down?
But I don't think we have to be...
Remember that old Moon Tree Lodge tale from a decade ago? Write a wish, hang it on the... But let's be real, there's got more wishes were made, but how much... See? Not even that unsung hero of the lodge had time to grant every wish. Our time in this world is limited. So let's... Trying to organize your art... You know, I only said that because I value you as my only friend and opponent. I just don't want you to get distracted. It's not satisfying to outdo someone when they're not at their... Well, that's enough talk for today. Let's see. Chill.
As an intellectual, then, Father, you were never home if that's what you...
Hey, Shangli! What are you doing there? Come on.
Okay.
that a
Sort of.
Are we sharing?
I'd say you've been
Haunting?
Sure, it. But why can't we get through the doors? But
Strange and
or maybe he holds the key. Let's press on.
this room isn't empty.
Our research has been great. Hopefully, we'll keep this momentum going into the next year.
With the progress we've made so far, we'll surely figure out the Tacit Fields one day.
Well, we have Pascar and Shangli Yao to thank.
Yeah, where did Shangli go? He's never here with us during the moon chasing festival.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Huh? Huh? Did we just end up back in...
Another. This is point. Our research is. We need.
This is the third...
I can't do this anymore. Nonsense.
It's not me.
Where is...
Finally, we're out! But this new place looks even creepier. Hey!
The others are probably no better than him.
My son! I miss you so much! Take me away with you!
She's been affected too.
Watch me take out... Well, this one, but if it ever comes true...
Science? We knew it. We knew it. And the worst part? How are we supposed to study the I knew it. Don't you try to stop me. You all despise me. It's fine. Stay back!
His wish must trigger the wave-worn...
So, he's gonna...
We shouldn't jump to conclusions yet. He's willing to go to great lengths for...
My friend's quest for truth! I will not let you tarnish his goal like that!
Is she...
Then I'll smash it.
Huh?
innermost area of this sorry rover. I must go and face him myself. Stop hiding, Pascar. We can talk it out. Complete overhaul. These frequencies, they belong to more than one person. Pascar, listen to me. This isn't what you wished for. Conditions up. Complete overhaul. Fast. Disruption. Conditions up. Conditions up. Faster. Disruption. All shall reveal itself. Reconfiguration. Exploit. Prime. Rover? What I missed? Am I too late? No, you are right on time. I sense your weakness. Variable elimination. Verity. Confined within limits. My friend's quest for truth was genuine till his last breath. I will not let you tarnish his goal like that.
Stay back! Stay away from here!
Again, I am not a ghost. The wave-worn gobbled up and then spit out some weak frequencies. But this one smells strange. Was it effective?
Pascar, it's me, Xiang Liao. Do you recognize me?
Stay back! The wave-worn's coming. Stay away from here.
Huh? Didn't he set it off in the first place?
Calm down. We are safe here. No wave-worn or tacit field around. Nothing's happening to me. See?
Shangli Yao?
Yes, I'm listening. Bhaskar, what do you want me to know?
I should have stayed at the academy. Shouldn't have taken anything without permission. But I did it. I figured it all out. Made a prototype detector, too. It predicts where the tacit fields are forming. I should have kept the documents. Should have informed you. I was thrilled. Blinded by the success. But then my prototype. Gone. Everything gone. The margin of error was too big. Not enough time, not enough range. When I got there, the wave-worn had already... Oh, I see. So the wave-worn had devoured me.
You saw me.
Yes. Yes, I remember. It's all coming back to me now. I didn't trigger the wave-worn. That's what I've been trying to tell you. And what else? Pen. Give me a pen. I must write down my research results. I must show you. I need a pen, hurry!
Bhaskar.
I've been trying to tell you for so long. I identified the tacit field special frequency. I never hated you. I wanted to save the world. It's all in vain. Now everyone must see me as the culprit. Can't blame you. After what I said, of course you'd...
No. Your sacrifice, your research has inspired many, even attracting interest from the Black Shores.
Even the Black Shores?
Their faces couldn't hide the shock. We're still searching for a way to recreate...
Bhaskar.
Yes, it's your theory. We named it after you. Our classmates and I, after filling in the missing information, we restored this theory and named it after you.
Really?
Yes.
So...
It did.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Please. My wish has come true. Thank you, Wishing Tree.
Rover, let's witness Bhaskar's wish together.
When I'm older, I'll be the best scientist ever. I'll help people and everyone will love me. I'll lead the way in making lots of cool discoveries.
Bhaskar, you've been here with us all along.
Wow. So that's the real story. We've helped make 4 wishes come true now.
Or maybe it's actually 5.
5? But we only have 4 wish tactics.
That must be the exit.
Hey, what did you mean?
May I?
Are you all right? It's not uncommon to feel a bit queasy after leaving the Sonarosphere. I'm glad to hear that. Given the situation is now under control, it should be fine.
You might need some time alone.
Don't worry about me, Rover. I can handle the rest myself. Go join the celebration down... Besides, I need some time to prepare a small gift for you as thanks. I'll catch up with you later.
Oh, hey. Good to see you again. Thanks to you. Jolie.
Oh, we've been busy moving the equipment to our new lab. Speaking of that, can you please clean your room? I can't even get in.
Have you seen Xian? You always find things.
Well, can't deny it. Yeah, our colleagues are...
Let's get the creative juices flow. Thanks.
Happy moon chasing fest.
Boss, look! He's back!
Well, we followed you up the mountain and tried to ask for
Mr. Rabbit?
But come on, there's no...
Yeah, and I'll keep watching in case any...
You're welcome.
His name? Oh, I know. That's awesome. And the guy fighting.
I want to be just like you. Huh?
Despite wanting, you walk the walk, sacrificing your own enjoyment for the sake of others. This is exactly...
Are you saying that we are the Flame Ranger?
Yes, just like me and my...
So...
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a long...
I made it!
No rush, child. What took you so long when you...
Packaging, please. Have a bite.
Thank you, dear.
Mr. Shoyuan made this pastry for us during previous moon chasing festivals.
Yes, I really liked it, so I asked...
But my son...
He learned it in the military. At first, the food he made was... He could make...
Cooking's not that hard. I can do it too. Shall I make a meal for you when I get some leave, Mrs. Hurting?
Thank you. Thank you.
You are... Oh! Sorry! I couldn't see you! My glasses were smudged. Oh, are you still looking for that researcher named Xiao Sheng? I asked around, but no luck. I'm so sorry for being so useless. I can ask more people if you want. You can pick any of my paintings as an apology. Please choose one, I insist. Really? Phew, that's good to know. I'm painting. Yeah, lots of people. I can see all of Taoyuan Vale from here. I guess it's everyone down there. I'm not good with people, but their smiles make me feel warm inside too. It's like when I pick up a paintbrush, the warmth just spreads through me. Stunning! No, you flatter me. It's not that good. Just average.
Sorry I kept you waiting, Rover.
No worries. Is Patty all right?
I found some unusual frequencies inside its body. Not sure if that's the Sonorosphere's influence. Out of safety concerns, I locked it up for the time being. Normally I would, but not this time, because I promised you a gift. Here, please take this. I know you're going to the Moonlit Fair. Here's a camera to capture memories for you to keep. It can be. Maybe I should include it in the employee handbook. Not yet. That's why I'm about to write one. I couldn't have solved this so fast without you by my side. Those wishes were their cries for help. Someone had to act fast and save them, or there could have been severe consequences. Thanks to your help, people can see their wishes come true. The fulfilled wishes bring warmth and comfort to be shared by many more. In the end, the Moontree Lodge kept its promise to everyone, including Paskar.
What about you? What is your wish?
My wish? I haven't really thought about it in a while, but I may already know the answer to your question. It's the same reason I'm taking care of the Moontree Lodge. I want to follow in our pioneers' footsteps. Those who forsake everything in pursuit of truth, and those who dedicate their lives to the welfare of others. My parents each embodied one path. They were my role models, and I have strived to emulate them both. Their passing left me searching for answers, for a way to find balance between the two. That was why I inherited the Moontree Lodge. Still, I've often questioned, how closely should I follow my parents' paths? Should I abandon all social connections in pursuit of the elusive ultimate truth?
But in the end, you didn't do that.
No, I didn't. Because when Paskar left the academy, I considered going with him. Perhaps we are the same kind of people after all. I wanted to give up everything for the ultimate truth, but I still craved companionship. Seeking truth can be futile. It's like constantly pushing a boulder uphill, only for the lament to send it back down every time. In this disaster-stricken world, our beliefs, innovations, even entire societies risk falling into oblivion in an instant. Still, I've longed to push that boulder, Rover, because it's there. Hard to resist the temptation when truth feels so close, almost within reach.
I've been trying to tell you for so...
It's all right. You can venture as far as you need to. You will always return to open arms. The way you've always tried to clear Paskar's name, how he's done his... that's why your memory worked as a key. Have more faith in humanity. The hero who pushed the boulder because we are here for you. Always.
Hey! Over here!
Your friends are calling out to you. Go. Don't keep them waiting.
They say some vendors offer discounts to people visiting together.
Yes. Some of them.
Well, come with me then. Make it another perk of working for the Moontree Lodge.
But
You have a promise to keep. Remember?
Thank you, my friend. Please. Please witness the world we've protected. On my behalf.
Yes.
What's up with you two? Come on, let's go!
This word puzzle is the answer friend, maybe? Oh,
There you are! You done? Let me see. Wow, Baisha actually smiled. She really should smile more often.
Painting.
Huh? What's that? Let's go check it out.
Please, I'm not photogenic.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Let me try. Let me.
It's about time. Behold, the Moonlit Fair's final show.
That's the Moon Lantern. Over here! You've been snapping all these pics? Why aren't you in any of them? Ah! There you go! The time-lapse mode. Come on! Let's all take a picture together!
Yo, let's go! Woo! Let's go, baby! Kenapa banget? Woo!
Wind, guide me.
Keempat. Action. Eureka. Head to wish stall. Reset after.
Rover, it's almost time for the dispute hearing. I still hope you'll come with me.
Okay.
I don't mean to burden you, but if you'd like to come, please meet me at the Public Security Bureau entrance.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Of course. One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
Oh. Fast travel aja biar cepat. Zhezhi. Akhirnya setelah. Oke. Tinggal zhezhi doang ya. Ini nunggu. Ini buat daily aja harian. Masih ada waktu.
I didn't expect such a big crowd at the hearing. Should I take the stand myself? What do you think, little kitty? Maybe we can do a little show of, paws. Raise your left paw if you think I should testify, or your right paw if... Wait! You raised your left paw before I even finished my sentence. No, that doesn't count. Let's try again. Okay, if you raise your right paw, I'll let someone else handle it. Right paw, huh? Well, I did actually want to tell everyone the truth myself. Let's give this another shot.
Miss Zhezhi, the hearing is about to start. If you would please join us.
Now? Yes, Madame Juyo. I'll be there in a minute. Rover! Oh, you're here. It's really nice to see you. And I appreciate you coming. I just handed over all the evidence we gathered from Mingyang's studio and the exiles camp to the patrollers. Now the Shangyun Art Exchange can't deny the fact they were producing and trading art forgeries. But there is one more thing. The patroller said we still need someone to testify in the hearing.
You can do this.
But I've never spoken in front of so many people before. How about you do the talking and I'll add details if I have to?
We wouldn't want my lack of artistic expertise to give the Shangyun Art Exchange a chance to turn the hearing against us.
You're right. Then I'll do it myself.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Just remember, you're the only one who can lay out the truth, the whole truth, for everyone to see.
You're right. I was the one who chose to uncover the truth behind this case. I can't back down now, not when it matters most. I'll give it my all, I promise. Let's go.
Zhezhi. Relax. Zhezhi. Story Zhezhi. Akhirnya kita di story Zhezhi ya.
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session. Let us begin. First, a brief overview of the case before us. Miss Zhezhi alleges that the guilty party, Mingyan, implicated in the tacit discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress. Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will. Today, based on new evidence provided by Miss Zhezhi and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Mingyan's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
What? With all due respect, this doesn't match what we discussed before.
Mr. Baitze, I remind you that any evidence or arguments presented before and during the hearing are valid. If you would like to add further information, you're welcome to do so at any point. Now, without further ado, either party may begin their opening statement.
Madame Juya, the situation is...
Madame Juya, as the head of the Shanyuan Art Exchange, I, Baitze, must clear our name and seek justice here today. There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable. Secondly, Mingyan's provocative creations stem solely from her own greed and vanity. She alone should bear responsibility for the assault. Throughout my tenure at the Art Exchange, our foremost principle has been that of integrity, a well-known fact. And yet, integrity in business is not enough to stave off discord. We are aware of certain painters rejected by the Art Exchange, nursing grudges and resorting to threats. They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted. Should the public be swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters, then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Please control yourself, Mr. Baitze.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shanyuan Art Exchange's reputation. They have damaged the trust we built with our clients. I demand they compensate us for our losses and issue a public apology. Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and we will protect the Shanyuan Art Exchange from any ill intent.
Playing the victim now.
I've bought paintings from Shanyuan Art Exchange before. They were good quality, and their service was decent. Hard to believe they'd be involved in something like this.
The honest always get the short end of the stick. But who's Mingyan? A painter? Never heard of him.
Must be some nobody trying to get attention using the Shanyuan's name.
Why is the Art Exchange always in the middle of some controversy?
Order! Order! You may continue your statement.
Madam, allow us to present our account of the events. This all really began 3 days ago. I was entrusted to investigate a certain arcane artist in the Tiger's Maw.
Hey, Rover! Took you long enough to get here. Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately. Figured you're just the one to untangle this mess. With your knack for solving mysteries, you'll figure this out in no time. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a special folktale in Jinzhou. Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint, as if each brushstroke has a life of its own. Once their canvas dries, Whatever they've painted leaps right off the page. Mythical creatures, the whole shebang, all real as day. The thing is, anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air. Lately, I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into them more than once. These monsters, they look like paintings from a distance, but approach them, and they're as docile as can be. Reading these reports, I couldn't shake the tale of the arcane artist from my mind. Sure, some say it's just a prank or some new tacit Discord variant, but with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Can't let things escalate. That's why I reached out to you. Deal. I'll pay whatever it takes to keep the goosebumps coming. I can't wait for you to uncover. Oh, and you might want to chat up the witnesses. Got their names right here for you.
That's it for today. Oh, you've come to the right guy. I was playing chess with the old miners until at first I thought they were tacit discords. Curiosity got the best and saw that they had these strange features. Gleam. Do you think they're related? Did Goupon tell you? No, I didn't. The light was flickering in the wind. Later, I told everyone about it. I'm not sure. Anyway, I got worried those monsters might attack me, so I bolted and didn't catch what they were arguing about. I do remember. Wait, you're not seriously thinking of going there, are you? Whatever those monsters are...
You don't look like you work at the mine. Can I help you with something? Oh yes, that strange event. I've conducted several investigations and found that those monsters tend to appear. Unfortunately, they haven't caused much harm. If you ask me, for safety reasons, we have increased our patrols around the mine. Do you mean the mysterious painter who can bring fantastical creatures to life? Aside from the blurred silhouettes, the voices came from where those silhouettes. Thinking about it now, if it was a human voice, how could someone get so close to those monsters without crying out for help?
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted. There's something ahead. That figure. That paintbrush. Could it be... Nothing here. Huh. That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
Rover! You're here! Sorry, did I scare you just now?
I'm scary. I'm really scary. You know? zhezhi! I warn you. I'm really warn you.
Finding inspiration. The night often sparks my creativity.
Don't tell me you actually the arcane artist.
Of course not. I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hoped to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else into this.
You too? Why?
Bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was more than just a tale. Now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late. Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them. But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions and caused a lot of trouble. I don't know who's behind these latest events, but if it's really the arcane artist, their paintings will bring nothing but trouble. That's why I have to stop them, to prevent the past from repeating itself. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at investigating, so I haven't found any major clues yet. I'm here for the arcane artist, but also hoping to meet an old acquaintance. Maybe he knows what happened in the mine. Is that so? Oh, okay.
Hey, zhezhi. Long time no see. You need more pigments already?
No, not yet.
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize you and zhezhi knew each other.
We met during the Moon Casting Festival. During menunggu.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know zhezhi very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time. So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it she's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
No, it's not like that.
zhezhi, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something. Hello, my name is zhezhi. We have met before, but I like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends.
Wow.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Hello? zhezhi? Hey, what are you waiting for?
Okay. I can do
Ternyata
this.
belum.
Robert.
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Nice to meet you. My name is Zhezhi. I'm a painter. I take art commissions and strive to create beautiful paintings. I'm not being very articulate, but I hope we can be friends.
Yeah.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Zhezhi this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Well, wait, Mr. Shilang. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt. I supply ore to pigment manufacturers and sometimes serve as their sales proxy, so most painters in Jinzhou come to my shop to buy pigments. Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious. They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here. People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Zhezhi, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right? I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuck with me. So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. When I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it. Thieves don't deserve my business or respect. Of course, help yourself.
Okay.
If this is the situation...
Hey, Rover! What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't had the time to catch up with you. And Zhezhi's here too. Hiya! Do you remember me? We met at the Moon Chasing Festival. Oh, are you all right? You don't look well. Do you need help?
Hello? No, it's not. No, thank you.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is awesome. Everyone loves it, so we put it up on the wall.
Really? I'm glad you all like it.
We'd also like to invite you to our station, so we can formally thank you in person. Wait, how about coming to the station with me today? Are you heading back to the city?
But we're still Okay.
Investigate? About what? A new case?
Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help. Oh, I'm here to support the patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and they're short on people to investigate. What's odd is those monsters haven't caused any more trouble since we got here. Right now, we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
Did something just happen over there?
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they really are stirring up trouble again. Sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
Should we go as well? You could be right, but there's one other thing. After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident. It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Zhezhi has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly. She'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
zhezhi. Yo, jalan nggak gimana? Oke, jalan normal.
Watch out!
Administering first aid. A new technique.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you apology of the student?
If I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me. She's really nice. It's just, we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down. I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time.
Not trouble at all.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for your help, Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen. We were
According to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these tacit discords were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting. The energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's forte, nearly overclocking. But rest assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy. The painting needs to be thoroughly examined to identify its connection with the monsters and eliminate any...
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from here. She fessed up when I first started talking to her, but clammed up when I tried to dig deeper. Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control. You sure can.
Oke, bentar, aku ada urusan. Okay, I'm come back.
Why? Mingyang? Why are you... Yes, we used to take painting lessons together.
You! I didn't... It hurt them. It was a mistake. I'm alone. Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. It was so close. Part of it, I guess. I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing it. I'm talking shouting, waving her paintbrush around like she was sweeping the sky. I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole swarm of monsters exploded out of thin air. They started to whack and thwack people all over the place. I was terrified and ran away as fast as my legs would take me. Not super clearly, but when I was running for my life, I heard her screaming at all those creatures, all like, "Stop! Don't do this!" I think she might have been trying to stop them from hurting people.
Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts. Only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right before the weird visions appeared. I heard stuff like, "Don't stop me, I've already won," and "Who doesn't want fame and fortune?" It's a good thing they caught that painter. Can't imagine what could have happened otherwise. Well, I've met my fair share of artists, but none that would gamble with lives with...
That's strange. Oh, you're back. You figured it out already?
The painting blurs the line between reality and illusion, causing whoever sees it to experience hallucinations.
So, Mingyan channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasms. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
The monsters described in the rumors were probably just exaggerated phantasms seen by scared people at night. In fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine, but after we met, I thought it was coming from you, so I didn't give it much attention. Come to think of it now, it might have been Ming Yan's forte fluctuation.
So she was there at the same time we were. I didn't even notice her presence. But what could have driven her to create such dangerous paintings? From what I know of her, she doesn't seem like someone who would take such risks for personal gain. She kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what she was saying. I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe there's more to this story than I thought. Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before. Maybe this has something to do with me. Huh? Are you sure? I definitely won't say no to your help. Actually, I've wanted it since we last met at the mine. You want me to decide? To be honest, I haven't really thought it through. I remember meeting Ming Yang in an art studio in Jinzhou before. I wonder if she kept going there after I left. Should that be our first stop? She may have left some of her artwork behind. That could be a good start. I've never tried to investigate anything, so I'm not sure if this is the way to go. Okay, let's go. After learning about the details of the assault, we decided to push forward with the investigation to get to the truth.
Pointless! The witnesses on the scene made it clear that it was all because of Ming Yan's greedy ambition that she...
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Baizi. Yes, this is the art studio. My memory does
Deket ya?
me right. Looks like she's been painting here.
Let's find the clues.
Okay.
Yo, woohoo. Ini kan studionya zhezhi.
This paper. This white jade paper has a rich history. Its smooth, fine texture holds ink beautifully, exactly what you want for more delicate brushwork. Countless masterpieces, both old and new, were painted on this paper. Like Qinai's Voyage to Yun Mountain and Yiling's Qixi's Dawn of Spring, both two good examples. Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount sticker on the wrapping, and it looks quite new.
Discount?
Yes, White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. I attended it 2 days ago and bought paper with this same packaging. Ming Yang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been used, which means she was painting day and night until the incident. Different papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper to showcase various styles. White jade paper is my absolute favorite, but because it's so expensive, I can only afford to buy it when there's a special sale. I can't pass up a great deal, so I stock up whenever I can. It usually takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it. Buy 3, get 1 free, buy 5, get 2 free, and then there's the additional weekly coupons. I know everything there is to know about the discounts. We have the same painting style, and the quality of our finished works is remarkably similar. Even if we use different brush techniques, our similar styles mean we should finish a painting in about the same time. Once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand, they won't stop until every detail meets their standards. It becomes an obsession. I guess this is true for most painters. There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy it is? You can tell Ming Yang was in low spirits. And this one, the strokes are light and fluid. That tells me she was happy when she painted this. The feelings a painter has during the process of creation often linger in the brushstrokes without them knowing. They're present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it. Yes, to me, painting is like a window into the heart of the artist. When words fail, these feelings can be depicted through brushstrokes instead.
It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't her usual style. Waters and mountains rest by the pane, valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. This artwork is titled Serenity of Zhezhi Village. It captures the scenic landscape seen from the village itself. Ah, the pigment! When did it get on my clothes? Huh? It came off with just a little wipe. It shouldn't come off the fabric so easily. Looks like there's stains from ink and paint that have been washed out over time. Ming could have improvised her clothing as a canvas for her ideas. I used to do this as well. Whenever nature inspired me and I was short on paper, I'd paint rough outlines onto my clothes. After all, fabric used to be a common art material. Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think? It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different inks behave on fabric. How could this happen? The Shenyang Art Exchange is a renowned institution that manages the exchange of calligraphy and paintings in Huanglong. For an artist to have their work selected is a great honor, bringing with it immense prestige. According to Ming Yang's diary, the art exchange had been collaborating with her until some terrible mishap occurred, but I have some other thoughts about it. Being picky about one's work is second nature to an artist. I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists, hoping that one day I could be as good as them, perhaps even surpass them. I kept painting and improving, but no matter how hard I tried, I always felt it wasn't good enough. This needs to be refined. It's not quite there yet. Still short of perfect. Will my client be disappointed? I had these kind of thoughts every day while I painted. It started creeping into my daily life too. It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead one astray. I felt trapped for ages until I finally figured out the path I ought to follow, embrace my emotions fully, and create the art my heart yearns for. This is of the greatest importance to me. But if I found myself in the same situation as Ming Yang, perhaps I'd react similarly and lose my way. She was forced into this and was looking for a way out. I can't just turn a blind eye and let them charge her. There must be a way to uncover the truth and save her. Hey, have a look at this. Seems like this pigment is homemade. But why are there herbs in it? Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with? Medicinal herb residue.
She must have been making medicinal remedies recently. This must be the leftover residue she didn't get around to cleaning up.
These herbs were used for medicine. Oh, so those plants I saw in the pharmacy weren't just for decoration. I've never tried myself. When I get sick, I usually just wait it out. My family always brought me remedies and soups. I never thought about how they were made. Sorry, I'm just not very experienced.
Don't worry. Me too.
I think... No, I might be wrong. Nothing. It's just a thought. I might be wrong. Then... I'll share it with you. The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell. Looks like the cabinet used to be over there, but something bumped into it, and that's why the vase got knocked over. I bet the water on the floor is from the fishbowl. Huh. Why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff? Okay, I figured it out. That must be the reason. Rover will definitely be impressed with my deductive skills. A gold puff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window. Ah, why wouldn't they? My family used to have an aquarium at home with lots of gold puffs. I thought it was a popular trend. Sorry, I need to improve my investigation skills. I see. I guess I jumped to conclusions. I'll do better next time.
By the way, what do you post just now?
Oh yes, these are phantasms I can create with my brush. They only exist for a short while. I haven't done this for a long time. I'm a bit rusty now.
Haven't done things for a long time.
Yes, I rarely need to use my forte in daily life. When it comes to painting, I prefer the traditional way. It helps me to understand my progress and improve my skills. An artwork created with forte is indeed mesmerizing, nearly flawless, but that's not my goal. So I've used this ability less over time. But it's fine to use it for the investigation.
Do you think Ming Yan the case have something to do with you?
Yes, it could be related to my forte.
We'll talk about this later. Let's look outside now. Hello? Something left the track. They could be the mission pieces of the theory.
Someone broke into the studio looking for something, or trying to steal something. Probably something tied to Ming Yang's paintings. However, they were startled by something unexpected, and in their panic to escape through the window, collided with the cabinet, causing the vase to fall.
That makes sense. That makes more sense.
This might be related to the Shangyun art exchange and Ming Yan's breakdown. Let's follow these tracks and see where they lead.
The clues from the studio led us to an exiles camp. There, we found new clues that pointed to a hidden player behind all of this. The trolley is worn. Maybe it carried something very heavy. Could it be they transported ore, made pigments from them, and then moved the pigments elsewhere? Could the buyers Mr. Shilang mentioned be the ones who stole the ore? Scarlet thorn, indigoite, and other ore. These match the raw materials for pigments listed on Mr. Shilang's transaction record. I took a look and noticed that these pigments were handcrafted from these specific ores. Standard pigments adhere well and last a long time, but these makeshift pigments smear with the slightest touch. I did mention this back in the studio, when my clothes got stained by Ming Yang's pigments. Did she buy these low-quality pigments from the exiles? But why did these people break into her studio?
Who are you?
I'm Rover.
Hello. We are...
You're here to buy paintings? That's not how this works. Go on, get out of here.
We're actually here for Ming Yang's paintings. She wasn't in her studio.
Huh? Okay then. My bad. It's nothing, just wait for her here. When she leaves, it usually doesn't take long for her to return. Know her? We go way back. She's okay in our books. Though she hasn't had the easiest run either. Guess you could call us friends. She even gifted us a painting. It's somewhere. Oh, here it is. We're no fancy connoisseurs, but even we can tell that girl can paint.
I kind of like it myself. It's lively, bright, almost like you could touch the freedom and joy she felt painting it.
Can't recall anything noteworthy.
My guess? She's dabbling in some new secretive art piece. I spotted her taking risky stabs at painting out in the wild.
Well, now that you mention it, I do remember her talking about making art you could step into or whatever. But her little art excursion stirred up some unstable frequencies. We warned her, but did she listen? Nope.
That's right, I saw her paintings myself. Tried to steer her clear, and what do I get? A lecture. Artists. Always on their own wild wavelength, aren't they?
Sorry to interrupt, but mind if I ask what you normally do for a living?
Us? Oh, the usual. A bit of hunting, some gigs here and there. Just no, not many jobs around.
Better. Oh, enggak.
I have an idea. Yes, I think neither these exiles nor Mingyan has told the truth. I noticed some of the exiles' hands were blackened. The thought suddenly hit me. What if it's from constant exposure to ink? If so, they must be making a lot of pigments and ink sticks. The painting they showed us and the artworks in the studio, they all match what Ming Yang described in her diary. Her diary shows us she had major mood swings, which really affected her art. All these strange things started happening after the Shenyun Art Exchange got involved. Good idea. I hear people talking. Okay, I'll use my terminal to record it, just in case.
Oh, Mr. Beitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
Hey, watch yourself. I just did what I always do. She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess? Luckily, I slipped away, and the patrollers didn't suspect me. It's no big deal. I pinned it all on Mingyan, so we're in the clear.
Someone was here earlier asking about her case. No patrollers, but do you think they could find out what we did?
Doubtful. They might notice we're making pigments here, but that's it.
It doesn't matter if they find out. We pose as exiles. And what doesn't an exile do?
But we should be careful. Remember what Mr. Beitzer warned us about. Keep these things on the down low. And if anyone finds out, they can't be allowed to trace it back to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
So the Shanyuan Art Exchange has been involved in Mingyan's case right from the start. No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Mingyan earlier. It was his signature on Mr. Shizan's transaction record.
When I asked him about the incident, he put all the blame on Mingyan, saying she had ulterior motives. The exiles we questioned during the day did the same, trying to divert attention and cover up their own involvement at the scene in the first place. These distractions led us to concentrate solely on Mingyan, ignoring other possible angles.
I have a theory, but we need that batch of paintings they mentioned to test it.
Okay.
But there's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get in? They might hide all the evidence if we barge in like that. Okay.
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light. Wow. Thanks. I'll go take a breather then. Right, the rest of the supplies.
I can't believe the number of players involved. They know where they all live too. I wonder why Mingyan's paintings are labeled as low. Her skill is undeniable. They're keeping tabs on all these artists, monitoring their every activity, even stepping in to control them if they step out of line. Judging from the list, it looks like they're still searching for... These paintings are all fakes. I don't remember the real ones circulating the market. How has this managed to be kept from the public for so long?
They risk being exposed if they transport through ports. Not to mention the threats from the Shanyuan Art. We should look for more clues.
I want out of this. Impossible. We've never had anyone quit from a deal. Besides, you've already taken the...
You can have the money back. Every penny of it.
You think we'll let you go just like that after seeing our entire operation? You know what? Could work something out.
What do you want?
A dead person tells me. That's everything from our talk yesterday, boss.
Keep an eye on her for now. If she tries anything...
Understood.
This must be the warehouse they were talking about. There's still some leftover ink lying around. They're all from the list. This batch is all Serenity of Shehua Village. Mingyang's work. These aren't just simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries for her own gain. In the end, this is the path she chose. I suspected as much, though I couldn't quite... I wasn't sure until I saw the paintings myself. Wait, this painting. It's the Serenity of Xiehua Village original, not a copy. Shouldn't it be at the studio? Oh, I see it now. This was the painting they stole from the studio. These copies, they're almost identical to the original, but there are some details, subtle ones, that reflect the artist's quirks, not just their technique. The painter copied them well. But if you look closely, you'll find that the finishings are a bit, more rigid in some areas. Well, that's because
Wow.
Look out!
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade.
Shadow descent.
A new technique!
Are you hurt?
No. I'm just catching my breath. But where did these tacit discords come from?
Her emotions cause the painting's frequencies to fluctuate, attracting the monsters.
But she's not even here.
You said I like to reflect the art's mood.
It's just... I'm not really sure why her mood is reacting to us.
Maybe. Could it be because I'm here? She did see what I could do with my resonance ability once. Ever since I saw her diary, I've been wondering. Maybe it seems like all those accumulated emotions just burst out whenever we get close to her or one of her paintings. It's all my fault.
Stay your art's not
But
painting.
more exiles from the art exchange.
Leave it to me.
Surrender your stuff.
Sama cukanya.
Nowhere to hide.
Transmitting frequency.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
A new technique.
Save me, boss.
A new technique. I can't believe it.
Did you really think we'd let you just walk away after you destroyed our warehouses and interfered with our business?
Why is everyone so obsessed with making money?
Fellas, what do you say we grab that compensation from our... You... Who exactly are you people? You don't look like you're patrollers. What do you want? If it's the paintings you're after, take as many as you want. We can always make new ones.
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
It's just a couple of stones and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even I could draw one with the flick of a wrist. Who cares if they're real or not? For the amount of paint and ink that goes into them, I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20 credits each is a ripoff.
How could you measure the value of creation in such a way?
Oh, so you're also here for the money. Look, name a figure. We'll pay double if it'll make you shut up. How does that sound? Take it and scram.
That's not what I meant.
Then what the hell do you want from me?
I want to expose everything to the public. Aside from reporting you to the patrollers, I want to let the public know about all the forgery and smuggling you've been doing. The way you coerce the painters, and put their lives at risk for profit? I'll expose it all. Is something wrong? I can't remain silent about this any longer. This is the only way more people can learn about the truth.
But you better think this through. The Shanyuan Art Exchange is not a group you want to cross.
I never painted for the Art Exchange's approval. If no one else dares to speak up, then I'll be the one to do it.
First, we keep these guys on close watch. Then, we need to catch them off guard. And the best way to do that is...
Well, that's quite the story. At best, this merely proves our involvement in the incident, yet the real culprit remains unknown. Your accusations are groundless. Allow me to remind you, she was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the entire terrifying incident. Do you honestly believe her paintings would have earned a single penny without my intervention?
No. Mr. Baitsu, you're changing the subject.
How ungrateful. She ensnared us in this debacle, and now you dare to lay the blame at our feet.
But before we proceed, I wish to present this audio recording to the court.
Oh, Mr. Baitsu stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Mingyan was initially only making copies. Everything changed after you stepped in. Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the time she wanted to quit. So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all, that's just not fair.
Even so, how is forgery a valid accusation? Nothing like that was mentioned in your recording, now was it?
This evidence clearly shows that these paintings are no ordinary copies, but your way of making a profit.
There's no such thing as real or fake paintings. You're not fooling anyone. For it to be forgery, there has to be another original artist. These paintings are all the work of Ming Yan. Even if she made dozens of identical copies, it wouldn't be considered forgery.
Mr. Baitsu, do you recognize this painting?
Well, of course. It's Serenity of Shehua Village, the work of the arcane artist.
Then can you tell the difference between this one and the others?
Of course. This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist Ming Yan.
However, judging from these paintings, it seems Ming Yan's ability never stabilized successfully, except for this original piece.
What does this have to do with anything? Do you have solid evidence to prove the differences between these paintings? What you're saying is all speculation. There's no guarantee a painter won't make mistakes, is there?
Artists seeking perfection always choose the highest quality pigments for their most important pieces. During our investigation of the studio,
I accidentally got paint on me and discovered something interesting about the materials used in these paintings. The original paintings had pigments that were purer and brighter, able to blend more naturally and retain color for longer. In contrast, the forgeries used pigments made from mineral scraps. These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch. We can distinguish the real paintings from the fakes simply by analyzing the ink used.
Doing so only proves the so-called original painting is created differently from the others. Are you implying that Mingyan is only allowed to use a single kind of pigment throughout her work? How is this supposed to prove that we are behind the forgeries?
Because the original creator of Serenity and Zhehua Village is me. When I was a child, painting was the only way I could express myself freely. Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality. This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide. I took great joy in my skills improving. However, I discovered to my dismay that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit. They were sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds, using the paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush. I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless. After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush. Zhehua Village was my first stop upon arriving in Jinzhou alone. Waters and mountains pressed by the pain, valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. A poem I wrote, inscribed on Serenity in Zhehua Village. I know it's not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day, paintings with special abilities gradually faded from everyone's minds. And I never used my abilities to paint again.
Well, that was certainly a touching story. But I'm afraid your words alone won't be enough to prove you created this painting.
Madame Zhu, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint with one of these copies.
Granted.
I sure want it.
Yes, Mingyang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself. The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my past and shaped who I am today. It's not just about proving a single painting. It's about so much more. If my forte is the cause behind all this, then I must take responsibility. I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
I mean, it's okay. It just, I don't know, it just doesn't really seem that special to me. Maybe I just don't get it.
Wow! So the rumors are
These
true.
paintings are really coming to life.
Why is the world inside this painting so distorted?
Spectacle is born from the mind. This place must be a manifestation of Ming Yang's mind when she created it.
What?
Wait, did you hear something? Zhezhi?
I painted it exactly like hers.
That voice.
Why is everyone still praising her work? It's all right. It's okay. She's gone. Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was.
Watch out!
Oh, what the?
I've already done everything I can. Why are you still better than me?
Endure and defy. One with the surface.
Tempest.
Apakah ini asal usulnya dari asal usulnya ini kah?
If it weren't for your parents holding your hand, you'd never have what should be rightfully mine.
Let the winds roar. Institution is art unveiled. A new technique.
Nowhere to hide.
Still, I couldn't do it. Why? I perfected everything. It's all because of your abilities.
My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know art paintings have their differences, but the heart and soul we put into them are the same. You shouldn't see me as a model to follow. Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art.
Yo.
Little by little. When I learned the truth, I was heartbroken. I believed that by sealing my forte, no one would get hurt because of my paintings. I never expected them to continue causing harm after all these years. But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others. Mr. Baitsu, you run a highly esteemed calligraphy and painting institution, yet you've suppressed the creative spirit and violated these artists' dignity, all for the sake of wealth. Everything they cherished has now become a tool for profit. The works they held dear are just tools for your gain, insulting to both the original artists and their imitators. Set before you is the original painting from many years ago, and the one I've just completed. Now, everything has been brought to light.
We received word from the Public Security Bureau 10 minutes ago that they have taken the exiles into custody and found the location where the paintings were hidden. Mr. Baitsu, do you have anything else to add to your defense? Very well. We will reevaluate Mingyan's charges, determine the Shangyun Art Exchange's involvement in the incident, and conduct a comprehensive investigation as soon as possible. This hearing is adjourned.
It's finally over. I didn't miss anything important, did I? Huh? No, not at all. I was just coming up with things to say as I went. My palms were sweating the whole time. I definitely couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me. Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating the case together is what kept me calm during the trial. What I meant to say is, back then, everything I said felt right, like I could just be myself around you. It felt so good to be that relaxed. Thank you for helping me through this. You helped me find the courage to believe in myself. Thanks to you, look at everything we accomplished. The Shangyun Art Exchange is undergoing investigation. It'll be the end of their businesses. And the painters they coerced are finally set free. Thank you. I haven't felt this happy in a long time. I want to pay Mingyang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her everything. What do you think?
Can I come?
My commission started with her. Plus, you and I solved the case together. Why don't you come with me?
Is the commission over?
Yes. I already had it taken care of the day we found out the truth.
All right, let's go.
Oke, terakhir. Ini terakhir cuy. Nah, ini kayak apa? Yo.
Wind, guide me.
Perjalanan ini jauhnya.
Against the wind. Against the winds.
Nah, itu dia, bentar.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind...
Let's go.
Zhezhi? It's been a while.
Your injuries.
The researchers have taken good care of me. A chat won't hurt. And you must be the rover.
You know me?
I heard about everything you did. Thank you for freeing me from those nightmares. You know what, Zhezhi? You may seem soft and gentle on the outside, but if your boundaries are crossed, I think you can be tougher than anyone else. And I still owe you an apology. Forgive me, because I was so obsessed with wanting to be you, to be better than you. I've caused you so much trouble. The pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my obsession with imitating your paintings. Maybe I was never meant to be a painter to begin with.
I brought you a gift.
See? Only you can create a painting with such life. I still have a long way to go.
This is your painting. It's the one you gave me when we first met.
How ironic. I've been trying to imitate you for so many years that now I can't even tell my own paintings apart anymore.
Your paintings were never inferior to mine. Just look at this piece. Even you approve of its value. It doesn't matter who painted it. Mingyang, I hope you can find your true self, whoever she is. I know you can do it.
Thank you for bringing me this painting. Really.
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought. During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me. I think that fire inside her won't just fade away. Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting duels back then felt like true friendship. So, seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help. I don't want Ming Yang to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear. To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the artists. Deep down, I didn't want to let you down. I wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right.
That's fair.
Thank you for being my friend and helping me through all of this, Rover.
Let's go! Let's go!
While I have yet to uncover my past and who I am, every moment with you is a new and special memory. Thank you for your help, zhezhi. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
You seem to be pretty slow on the news. You've given me the courage to joke around.
Yo!
Well, let's take it slow for now.
It's done. It's done. Let's go. Aduh. Trophy. Zhezhi, I'm coming. Climb. Oke, udah semua. Yo. Zhezhi, let's go. Yo, let's go. Let's go.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided you're just...
Yeah! Woo! zhezhi! Yo! Zhezhi! Ini senjatanya apa ya, bentar. Aduh. Attack sama crit damage. Attack sama crit damage. Benar. Ketika itu loh. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Aduh. Aw. Ini tuh tinggal berapa ya? 40. Wah.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
zhezhi. Let's go. Wah, ini tinggal berapa kali lagi nih? Bentar. Store. Ini. Tinggal 30. Zhezhi kayaknya enggak.
I will be there for everyone as we
Alternatif senjata itu alternatif. Setidaknya, ini dia. You Kepler. Let's go. Out of slack.
Now I've got the energy to work on my commissions. Is this power mine now? Now I've got the energy to work on my commissions.
Welcome, zhezhi. Kalau senjata alternatif bisa lah dicari. Besok aku grinding. Untuk sekarang, welcome zhezhi. Tuh. Bentar, aku mau lihat. Wah, besok aku akan menguli dan mau apa itu namanya, naikin ini dia soul patch biar level 6. Ini aku udah kelebihan nih, karena sumber dayaku sudah habis ya. Jadi besok aku akan prepare ya. Padahal tadi bagus loh pas duduk ya. Pas duduk sambil kayak gini, keren loh. Nggak sempat aku itu, tapi ya nggak apa-apa lah, nanti aku screenshot deh. Oke, well done. Dan terima kasih yang sudah menonton ya live streamingnya. Dan semoga saja aku suka ini game. Oh, dan by the way, see you the next time live streaming guys, dan bye bye.